Okay, getting this started once again. It's about that time there, folks. Okay, get everything kind of set up here. Okay, let's get the game up and running here. Which one is it again? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Silly me, it's right there. Okay. Get my phone to be active here. Remove the volume. Okay. Switch this over to live. And let's get some light on the subject. Still got this kind of. Let's go ahead and move the chat box. If anyone wants to chat, then, you know, there we go. Okay, let's see.
However, I fear it's only a matter of time.
What do evil layers look like, son?
Well, Perkins, if I were to build an evil lair, not that I would, you understand.
Fairly loud. Sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to blow your ears out like that. Let me go ahead and lower down the volume for you all. So. It's kind of blowing up my ears too, so. Okay, come on. Let's get back into the game. No, I can't hear anything. Come on, what the heck? Or wait, no, I have the music all the way off. That's why. Okay. Let's have at least some amount of music. Just to kind of show, hey, you guys can actually hear what's going on here. Okay. So let's get back into this, shall we? To save. And here we go. Now, where we left off, I'd restarted the game and I'd started to rebuild the beginning base again. I haven't even done any of the objectives and all that, so although I'm still building up the base to be used, I'm still having these guys kind of focus on the power generator room and then the eventual command center area. But to start off with, anyway. Uh, then once I get the uh, once I get this room started going, then I'll be able to do more than what I have. So okay, this is dangerous having these agents kind of roam around free, but you know, hey, they're out of the trap room now, so um, they might not be that big of a problem now. Although, yeah, they just followed the other agent into this area. God damn it. At some point in time, I'm gonna need to kill these guys off anyway, so I want to try to get to. I want to try to complete all this so that I can get um, the world map open, so I can actually generate some decent funds out of this. Um, I know. I mean, I could continue to build the base up with just a 10 grand, but I mean, um, I forgot that you could actually go to the world screen and just make up all that money um, just by sending your workers out to various nations. Um, Now, one of the mistakes that I made last time as well was the fact that I had the um, um, I had uh, gosh, I started the next phase of the corridor of the base. Um, I didn't pull off my minions from North America early enough, so I was basically dealing with um, the you know extra heat of um,
They must work harder.
so
Here. There.
all right. So I was basically dealing with you know uh, the more advanced agents at the very beginning of the game on my last one. Now that also could have been added to the fact that I was playing on medium difficulty, so you know that ramps up the agents and the difficulty of that. So I wonder if I made this 4, would he actually kind of come here fairly early on that? Be kind of interesting if just the blueprint itself kind of forces his guardship. It does. Interesting. Okay. Kind of interesting that the blueprint, of the room that hasn't even been constructed yet is uh, getting the attention kind of aspect. But yeah, let's see, 35, 50, 65. Okay, so if I can get, you know, 4 power generators up, then I might not have too much problems with the damage on the power generators. Oh, let's go ahead and have them kind of focus on the generators first. If I can get at least the 4 generators up and running, then um, I can uh, then the construction of the control room won't be as bad. So here comes those agents again. Yeah, Mastermind can't mess with them directly. Um, so just bear that in mind, guys. You have to let your minions and all of them kind of take care of the heavy lifting. Okay, here comes that guy. But now let's think about it, because of the control panels and all that, I should probably get the 5th power generator up. So, oh, okay.
They must work harder.
The damage for the power generators typically start around like the within like the 10 points of difference. So yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, now I remember what the deal was. Okay, yeah. I forgot the trap room had some uh, extra layer to it that I completely forgot about. Oh, um, I'm hoping that I can uh, maybe make a better one at the larger island. By that point in time, I'll have all the necessary resources um, to build what is necessary. But it takes a little bit of money and whatnot to actually get it done. I like the fact that, when you first start out, even though they give you these agents kind of thing, um, they don't like have the difficulty like on max until you get to like the world screen because these generate heat, so it's like you would think that the agents would go along and go, oh, hey, we're going to shoot the evil genius, or hey, we're going to destroy the power plant kind of thing. But no, there's no problems right now. So, these guys literally are the feeble investigator. So, I was remembering about a little bit um, about the trap here, and um, I saw basically one person's video about it, and they actually used um, the big old Goliaths. Um, I forget exactly their name. You can actually create them from the science laboratory by putting a corpse body bag inside of a vat to basically make them little mutants. And the if you do it right, um, you can trap the um, those Goliaths in a a room that has basically the sensor pads, and as they walk over them, because they'll just like continuously walk around, um, they activate the wind turbines. So they'll constantly be, activating these to basically blow the agents all around the room without any stoppage, without letting the agents kind of get back on their feet. So, um, it's so I don't think I'm going to be able to get this room working properly just because when the wind turbines do stop, that gives the agents the ability to try to get out of to get out of the location. So we'll see what happens. You know, if anything, I can probably just kind of try to destroy the room and see about um, getting it to kind of work again, or basically remove everything in the room, restructure it, um, put the science room here that I can kind of get the lumbering hulks to kind of be walking around in this area, so I can kind of get the wind turbines to work correctly. I don't know. I'm still kind of I'll try to figure it out. So I'm hoping that this can be a somewhat of a temporary measure, I guess you might say. So.
Faster, faster, faster.
They're not actually purchasing the power generators, so let me see if I can kind of influence them. Say, hey guys, no, you really want me to purchase this.
If you want your minions to react to a character's presence, you will need doors are an effective...
Okay.
Yes. What's this? Wunderbar. Ja.
Okay. Pretty close. Just need one more purchase of those guys. Oh man, GB, you gotta cut out the smoking, man. It's bad for your health. Okay, I just need them to create 2 more power stations, then I'll have them try to focus more on the command center. Oh, they're gonna blow that up, huh? Okay. Well, if you can blow it up, that'd be kind of perfect timing. No? Okay. Gotta put more dynamite in. Okay, so this will pop it up to the 80. And that should be like... Oh, there we go. Alright, now, henchman. Come here, man.
Gojira. Heron rising sword technique.
What with the agents kind of already in the base and power kind of restored, I want to try to um, get rid of these guys. So,
I have a many special move.
there we go. Alright, stand down. Yeah, I know. Alright. We want the freezer room away from everything as much as we can. Let's see. So... let's go like that. That should do. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Okay. I need you guys.
Work harder.
Nope.
Faster, faster, faster.
Alright.
Das ist gut, ja. Yes.
Let's move the evil genius right next to the bodies over there, so you know, the minions aren't too negatively affected by it. Try to counter the negative aspects of these.
I need to be here.
I don't know. Alright. That's all ready to go, so... Okay. Put like the inner sanctum right there. And then like the, oh, I don't know if I want the armor like right here. Maybe I can just, maybe I should put it down here further. You know, put it right next to the command center maybe. Okay, are we gonna build that room yet? No? Okay. Be nice when we can actually get that room built. No? Okay. Here's another, some more TNT. Let's see, is that going to be for the freezer room or for the command center? Command center, okay. You're going to give it to me now? Yep, there we go. Or, there we go, okay. Okay, now... let's have them kind of focus on this a little bit.
Hey Jim,
Hey Sean, what's up?
looks like you're building your desk thing, huh?
Uh, the bookshelf, yeah.
Oh,
I'll,
bookshelf.
yeah, I'll get that up, probably tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, maybe after the stream.
Nice,
Got
nice.
pretty busy.
Hey, you could stream building a bookshelf.
I don't know if anyone would really want to watch me try to put that all together.
Put it up there.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have like a total of 215 of the power center, so that's decent. Let's see, what are you building? Ah, the doorway. Okay.
Faster, faster, faster. I need to be here.
Okay. Okay, those guys are gonna take care of the dynamite. Seems kind of odd that, it would, picking the dynamite back up is the one that costs money kind of aspect. It's like you would think that um, just the aspect of getting the, you know, the the dynamite or the, um, you know, the cargo box is enough to handle the price tag for it, but whatever. Let's see. Did you get the... Looks like it. Looks like they are coming back with that. So all I need to do is get that and that going, and I should be able to, I'll open up the main world screen and I'll be able to start getting more money out of the world. So mm, there he is. Okay. So that's done. Okay.
What's this? There is better. What's this?
Constructing your future. Okay.
Like, damn, did I forget one? I thought we only had one.
Okay, there's that. What are you building? Well, I'm hoping that they are actually building that.
I need to be here. Just as good, yeah. I need to be here. I need to be here.
I'm trying to put you right in the center there, dude.
Yeah. Yes.
There we go. That works. Okay, where are you? Oh, I got two of them coming in. Okay. I guess that's two of those. Okay. Okay, and now we are good to go.
As well as being a cash candy jar for you, if you're finding that pesky body bags are construction workers are your base,
Okay,
you now have access to the world domination.
yeah. I'm skipping through those, obviously, if people don't already understand, because I've already I've gone through those videos at least once already. I mean, all you need to do is check back on some of my previous videos and you can kind of see what was going on there. So, okay, now this. Oh, but I want to get this room
Faster. Faster.
completed first. Now it's going to be a little bit slower in the sense that I only have one worker right at this moment in time. You know what? Yeah. Leave two back. Want to like collect money and the other to um, build in the base. So. Oh, but he's already been kind of loaded there. I wonder if once he hops in the boat, he'll hop right back out again. We'll see. Kind of doubt it though. It'll probably show the graphic of the boat leaving, boat coming back, and then the minion kind of popping out of the boat. Yeah. Or or them showing up by helicopter. Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the body bags disappeared. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that. I'll just go ahead and move my character right there so he'll always give some amount of energy to my minions. So let's see. Nothing there. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. So keep him there. Allow for these guys to kind of make purchases and build. How much money am I making there? Not a whole lot. I really need the barracks up and running. Okay. Well, with the body bags gone, I'm just going to have them focus on the barracks here.
Wunderbar. What's this? Ja. Ja.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, another email message. Okay, what's going on here? Nothing important. Okay. Oh, no. Get back there. I want to see if anyone kind of starts chatting up with me. Okay, so more money's coming in. Another purchasable box coming in. Let's see, what are you bringing in? Oh, looks like another capacitor. Okay. Let's see. I kind of doubt that I'll be actually getting additional ones without the storage facilities for them. But it'd be kind of nice if I could actually, just have them, on the world map if I could. But, just so that can generate more money so that I can actually build up faster. But we'll see. It's unfortunate that these guys are kind of going with the initial purchases first. You know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm going to get rid of these for now. I mean, I kind of already know what I want to do with this anyway. Yeah. This layout was kind of annoying to take care of, so I'll just go ahead and leave this. Leave it for now.
Faster. Faster, faster.
I need you guys to kind of focus on that for now.
I need to be here.
Once this is active right there, then it'll basically give me a objective to capture made. And at the very beginning here, you don't necessarily need to worry about that too much. The maid will just continuously walk around. Eventually, they'll get killed off, and or they may get killed off, like the fact that they may accidentally walk into the trap room for a second, for example. Maybe I'm just throwing that out there, kind of aspect. So. Excuse me. My workers, where are they? Yeah, there's one. Okay. You know what? I need that 34,000 in order to get the this room up and running. So just gonna have them kind of go out there, have it generate cash, and then once it gets to um, a high enough amount, like the 40K, I'll just have them come on back here and have them focus on building the barracks up. So now that I have them out there, I kind of wish that you could kind of, you know, um, pick up the speed of the game. Set it to like max speed. Uh, Skip a couple days, kind of aspect, and get the money like right here and now. But yeah, it doesn't really work that way. Okay, so I'm making 3,000 every minute. Okay. So basically I'm going to be waiting for about um, 10 minutes or so to get up enough money uh, to build up the barracks, or at least to construct the room for the barracks, I should say. I'm going to go ahead and turn off autosave for now. Let's see. There we go. Don't really need any kind of pauses, so um, you know what? I need something to drink. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna walk away for a couple minutes. Uh, I'll go ahead and set it over to the. Oh, I'll set this over to. You know. Well, no. I guess I can probably just leave it here. So. But. Mm, it's one of those times where I can kind of splash like a, be right back message like right here kind of aspect. Say, hey, be right back. I mean, I have it available, but it doesn't have the game capture with it. Maybe I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Okay. Well, uh, like I said, uh, I'll be right back. Okay, folks? Give me a second. There we go. Now you guys can actually hear me again. Sorry about that. Okay. Apologies, folks. I wanted to kind of give myself another drink here, so. apologies, my landlord is vacuuming downstairs. Getting rid of the Christmas tree. You know, it's one of those aspects, you know, you want to have Christmas around forever, so nothing wrong with that, right? Okay, so this is going to be fairly dull 10 minutes because I'm just going to be letting the money kind of build up. Although I don't know whether or not it's going to add up right here. Like it's going to basically be in the depot. Okay. See if... Okay, so the depot here actually gathers the money piles up the money there, and it's your minions that actually have to, you know, go and pick them up and, you know, deliver them into your storage room kind of thing. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and get the workers back real quick because 10 cases of money should be a decent amount.
Henchmen are the most powerful weapons in your arsenal.
I know that already. Okay. I just need them to build that room up and running. So, there we go. Okay. Now, there they are. I'm kind of hoping that, you know, they come off the boat, grab the briefcases that are there, and, you know, proceed to purchase the dynamite necessary. Okay. Okay. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, and 3,000. Okay, so let's see. So that's going to be 24,000 more. Okay, so we're good on money. So at least enough to build this room up. So, or at least give or take. Okay. There's all the money. And I'm hoping that these guys actually purchase the dynamite necessary to build up the barracks. Nope. And nope. He's actually generating 1,000. Okay. They're pretty much building up the power plant completely. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just slowing me down some. You know what? There. Focus on building out the bedroom, damn it. Or the barracks, I should say. You know, I do kind of wish that you can actually select the item and say, hey, no, I don't want this built right away. But
The strong room is effectively a big
okay. I guess you can refund for now. Don't know if this is like a capacitor or a power generator, but I just need them to start getting these storage. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're wrong room, damn it. Keep on telling them, build that room up.
I need to be here. Yes.
There we go. Yes, this is the place that you want to build up here, folks. Okay, they didn't blow. Yeah, not enough dynamite for that one. Okay, other dynamite. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could kind of prevent that, but whatever. You're going to the wrong location. Oh well. Build up your damn barracks already. This guy's going to their room, isn't he? Yep. You know what? Hold off on that for now. I mean, I don't have any more body bags, so there's really no rush for me to actually get that build. Okay, why are these guys coming back with briefcase? Maybe it's they were actually planning on purchasing more TNT for that one room. Probably. Probably. Okay, yeah. Or it could have been like the amount that was refunded to me. Could be that too. Okay, how long does it take you guys to build a barracks, damn it? Okay, so where's this guy going? Is he going to come pick up this TNT to continue construction here? Maybe? Alright, so there should be plenty of money available to construct this room now, so... Alright. Okay, you guys gonna build this place up yet? Nope, not yet. Okay. What about you? Nope, nope. Let's see. You're gonna be the last TNT. Awesome. Okay. Now with that done, I can actually come back over here and build these back up again. Kind of wish that I could build this here, but you know, once again, anytime you cut a particular piece of equipment or for a path to a piece of equipment, then you're basically setting yourself up for agents to get in, destruction of equipment that you can't prevent, blah blah blah. So, yeah. Okay, so. Um, okay, I only need basically 2 on the island, so I'm just gonna send these workers out, and then have the other workers actually kind of start building stuff. Basically, one to grab the briefcases, and then one to basically take and purchase another um, piece of equipment, all the while trying to um, I already have this set up to basically whenever there's a new capacity, it will start hiring another worker. So, okay. Now I just need them to kind of put down the locker. Or no, wait. I need at least 5 lockers before they start adding more, right? Yeah, here's the maid has arrived.
You may have
So,
noticed that all people have 5 statistics. The
okay. Now, let's see. That might be fine. I'll leave room for the more advanced locker cells later. Um, leave a space for the security desk, all that kind of stuff. Oh, right. Now that I actually have people kind of coming in, I can fill these guys in. Alright, if you hold the shift, it actually does multiple. Actually, I think I might need some more control panels. Put those in for now. Oh, there we go. Have some more minions coming in, so... But wait a second. 1, 2, 3... There's only 3 lockers there. Am I mistaken that... do beds have more... Do beds kind of offer more capacity than lockers? That doesn't really make that much sense. Okay, so I'm at 13 capacity right at the moment. And this guy's about ready to set down another locker. That should put it at 14. Yeah, 14, okay.
They must work harder.
Let's have them kind of focus on the bunk bed over here real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 14. $15, 16, yeah, okay. I have half my head cut off. Nice going there, Jim. Okay, so 16. Yeah, still 16. Weird. I don't know why. I mean, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lockers right at the moment. I should only have like 6 minions, unless... Unless it starts me off at 10 and... yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, I need some more money out there anyway, so... let's go ahead and send 70 out. Sorry, folks, trying to like adjust the camera, see about maybe, you know, um, right at the moment I can see that I'm sitting in a position that is basically cutting off half of my face, so I'm trying to get into a relatively comfortable position so that you guys can kind of see me all the time, you know, while I'm building up my base here. Slow movement to try to take care of everything. Can you guys actually hear anything? Not very much. Here, let me go ahead and bump up the volume over on my OBS here real quick on this. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can kind of hear the game a little bit better. Okay, so I currently have about 6 workers on the island right at the moment, so I'm gonna wait until I hit like, 21 and then send another 10 out into the world map. this gives me the opportunity to be able to kind of do more. Okay. I want that to be in that room to be always manned one way or another. Okay. Keep the lockers going. Okay, so I got 10 more there. So now I can send... so I got 10 there, but I don't necessarily want to like oversaturate, um, Patriot. So I believe this area is another 9, so I'm just going to send 10 there. Distribute the wealth a little bit. the recruitment's still going on, so I should still be like seeing a worker every other, minute or so. So it's not like I'm gonna be like completely shutting down all the construction that's going on. I'm just doing it in such a way where um, I'm gonna continuously get, more and more money off of it. Now, uh, it was saying that the tent workers plus the my henchman was 5,000, and I know that the henchman himself was 1,000, so I have to assume that the 10 workers is giving me 4,000 per in that one territory. So each worker is giving me 400 per and a 9. Okay. Okay, let's see. No, they haven't got it out there yet, just yet. There they go. Okay, so that should jump up to 9,000. Yep, there we go. Okay. Which is a decent chunk of change. I don't think I need to worry about um, money for the most part right at the moment. Let's get, enough workers to finish building up what I have so far. Then I'll kind of worry about the, I guess I could probably build, get the, hotels up and running, I guess. Or, the, somewhat constructed, I should say. Put that there. That there. And now, there we go. Okay. I often wonder how many people have, like, analyzed this game to the point where they can kind of say, what the best entrance is located at throughout the entire island. Now, um, you know, the entrances next to like the depot here and to, you know, the helicopter pad, those are pretty bad in the sense that that's also where the agents like to congregate from time to time. So you want to try to limit um, your entrances to it. I mean, my last playthrough, you know, I had the main entrance right there. You know, you know, let me show you. You know, I had it basically, like, you know, right here, and it's like, you know, this unfortunately gathered quite a lot of attention all at once. Not only from the enemy agents, but from tourists, and it's like, okay. Plus, it allowed for agents and minions to escape really easily to the helipad, so it was not ideal. So now we're going to try again and see about, you know, see how far we can kind of go. Let's see, it's currently 44, yeah. That's 45. Yep. $46. And 47. Yep, okay. Oh. Okay. No changes there, yeah. Okay. So I was right. I don't know where the initial 10 came from. Maybe I thought that you actually needed to actually create a locker for the ones that you had already. Uh, maybe it awards you with, you know, a certain money, certain amount after a certain number of time. So. At, you know, some point in time, I will need to be uh, rearranging the barracks to allow for the multiple lockers to, because, you know, the space that they're using up right now is just really terrible, but, you know, once the research comes in to allow for the multi-set lockers, which is like 4 lockers per like 2 spaces. You know, you're basically like, you know, instead of 4, you're basically, and you know, 4 lockers, which is only 4 people. You could have, you know, 8 minions for those 4 spots basically. So, oh hey there, GDI Thunder, how's it going? Haven't gotten the Uber Trap well, don't have any agents around to really know whether or not the Uber trap is actually working or not. And I remembered a little detail about the uh, Uber trap earlier in the stream, and I remember that uh, that I tried to copy someone's trap before, on how to actually get the wind turbines to actually work properly, and that's not a matter of getting the um, having the agents themselves trip the wires. I needed to set it up in such a fashion where the agents will eventually get blown into the main circle area, but the process was actually getting the scientist station with the um, chemical plants, chemical vat or something along those lines to create those mutants, and have them kind of walk around some pressure plates to activate the wind turbines. So already I'm looking at this and thinking I screwed up. But I'm going to see what happens. See how, if even with the agents in there, whether or not they're going to be able to kind of, if the amount of traps is going to be enough to kind of keep them uh, occupied. So we'll see. But for the time being, all I'm doing right now is just building the base up. So, um, getting all the rooms built, getting all the equipment purchased, and all that kind of stuff. Basic early base building. So, um, so. One of the nice aspects about having this available and being on the objective of the maid is that you could pretty much build as much money as you want uh, super early. So currently I have 20 guys, 10 here with my henchmen there. So still kind of building up. As you can see, I'm only at 34, but I have a capacity of 57 right at the moment. So I'm making enough money to keep up with the purchases. So I'm just gonna let the amount of workers kind of continuously building. So I mean, I'm making enough money, 9,000 per minute to really handle the amount for the equipment purchases. I mean, each one of these lockers is 800, so I don't necessarily need to worry about the um, you know, running out of money right at this point in time. Although I think once I hit the 40 mark, I'll probably need to, I'll probably send another 10 out there. Let's see, I believe Europe has a 9 money amount again. So that's probably where I'll send the next 10. So I just want like 10 on hand so I can continue the process of building the base up. So um, what I probably should have done, well, as a recommendation for anyone that ever plays this again, kind of aspect, the Uber Trap is a nice thing to have, especially if you get it set up correctly. Um, but you want to make sure that you plan out the design early and be able to um, uh, basically do the blueprints for it, you know, early, but don't activate it just yet. You know, don't don't start building it. Once you have the layout, you know, the blueprint for the Uber Trap set up, then you can work around it to allow for the barracks and um, the power generation, the command center, you know, the um, eventual freezer, and so on and so forth. So my mistake, obviously, was having this built up right at the very beginning and wasting all the money for all the purchases. Use the initial money that you start off with, you know, for getting the barracks, getting the command area and the power station set up early, so you don't have to worry about that. So I'm just wasting a lot of people's time, just, you know, because I ran out of money early, and now I'm kind of having to deal with all this right here and now, but oh well. I guess people can probably, you know, if they're watching on YouTube, they could probably just skip like 20 minutes or something like that, and they probably won't miss much. But yeah, the there's like a video online on YouTube that I remember looking at, remember watching, that basically they set up the wind traps, and you basically had the initial kind of, yeah, I upload all these to YouTube and onto my YouTube channel, so they're GD Thunder. So um, although my yesterday's stream with the coding is taking its sweet time getting there, but whatever. Um,
Caution, gold reserves low.
so the you know, there's a YouTube online. I don't remember who actually built it or who actually did it. Suggesting fixing the chat box on stream. Oh, yeah. I only moved the frame, didn't I? Well, that's a problem. Okay. Thanks for the heads up there, GDI. So let's go over here. Editor. Oh, no. Come on. That one. There we go. And there we go. That should do it. Okay, let's get back to the game. Alright. Thanks for the heads up. Is that looking good there, GDA? Alright. You know, I'm a professional streamer, honest to God. You know, I can do this kind of stuff, really. You know, it's not like, you know, I screwed up all the you know, placements and stuff like that. Okay. Looks better, but the names are still slightly cut off on the left-hand side. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me see about trying to take care of that then. Okay. Chat box. Unlock them all. Let's see. Okay, let's move that. Oh, no, no. Hit that. No, not that one. The chat box itself, please. No, the chat box. Move that over. Come on. Not sure where it's kind of what it's looking like here. My window space is fairly small. Let me move it over to my main screen here. Now, it likes to try to lock into the edges there. Okay, that should do it. Let me know how that turns out there, GDI. If it's kind of looking good on your end. Okay. Yeah. Professional, sure. Honest. You know. Professional. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some more minions out there to collect some more money. Let's see. Yes, that's not good. Definitely better than before. Yep. Thank you for that. Is it still showing the char GDA? Yeah, it is. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and disable that because there's really no point in me having it for right at the moment. There. Okay. Yeah, well, I can't really accept any kind of bits right at this point in time, so it's kind of pointless for it to be there right now. So I'll just hide it for now. Oh, what the heck? Did I screw up somewhere? I think I screwed up somewhere. Let's see. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up.
Warning. Placing this object here renders
Bad design, bad design. Oh well. This might only leave me with 99 lockers, though. But they mentioned something about the capacity going up once you start like getting more notoriety and stuff like that, so I might be fine. And if I'm short one minion, then that's not gonna necessarily kill me. So yeah, exactly. With the double lockers, I'll be fine. But for now, you know, I'm not gonna sweat the fact that I might be short one person. You know, if you're short one person early game and you know, and you're dying on easy, then you may need to reevaluate your strategies. Now, uh, now having one additional worker uh, on hard might be definitely necessary for, uh, you know, but if if you're if you're on hard, then you should have the process and all that kind of stuff down to pretty much a science by then. You know, layout, how much, how much you want to kind of build, you know, um, where you want to build, which, how many entrances, so on and so forth. So, you know. But yeah, there's a YouTube video out there that basically it shows you what they did to set up the Uber trap. They basically had like initial traps to push the agents into the constant like whirlpool of wind turbines that get activated by the mutants that are just stepping on the pressure plates. You don't need, you don't necessarily need pressure plates inside the main chamber itself because you have the mutants doing the work for you. And the guy had it set up where he had three of the mutants, in in its own separate room, stepping on pressure plates. So, and that was a pretty smart design in my opinion, because if while like two of the mutants are like just stand around and do nothing, you actually still had a third one kind of walking around activating the sensors, which activated the wind traps almost immediately after they shut back down. So it was always like a constant airflow, and basically a whirlpool of constant confusion and money for for the agents, kind of thing. So we'll see if this actually kind of works, but yeah, I have a sinking suspicion that it probably won't, though, because as soon as they start getting kind of, Well, no, no. Um, they don't become agitated until they get hurt. And the room is large enough so that they don't, or at least I'm hoping.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Okay, let's see. I'm good enough to start sending some more people out. Where's another 9 at? I'm forgetting exactly. Is this a 9? I think it is. Let's go ahead and send another set out there. If I don't hit 17, then I know that it's not a 9 value. I have the time clock set up with the, uh, with it always being manned, but that's the problem with construction workers. So, whenever there's money or whenever there's items to purchase, they always get up and try to rush out to take care of it. So, you're never going to be in a position where they're going to remain in the room. So that's why the technicians and the valets tend to be more valuable when it comes to actually manning the stations there. So So how's your day been there, GDI Thunder? Do you still have your old laptop there, GDI, or is it pretty much a brick somewhere? Oh, charge port problems, yeah. Yeah, that can be a pretty bad one. And there's not much you can really do about that.
Caution,
You
funds
know,
low.
because if it's, well, Is it the charge port or is it the battery? Like for example, if you take out the battery and you just put in the power cord into it, is it still active there, GDI, or is it? I mean, can you still run the laptop, or or is it just not being able to get powered by the power cord? Because I actually had a bad battery, which typically happens when it comes to laptops. Those typically give out a lot faster. So, but I'm still able to run my old laptop just by the power cord itself. So. Barrel connector's loose, yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, you would pretty much have to open up the laptop and see about trying to readjust that connector. And I mean, unless you have experience doing that, it's not an easy project, either way. So, yeah, that's one of the problems with laptops, is the fact that if something goes wrong with it, it gets really expensive to try to um, fix the hardware. Especially if it's like a laptop that is fairly contained, or yeah. Yeah, the trouble of actually trying to fix that connector, um, I mean, unless you do it yourself, um, you might be able to save some amount of money, just instead of having to pay someone. Um, but the just the parts themselves, trying to get it working properly. Yeah, you could probably just the parts and the labor of just trying to fix that power port is probably going to be worth getting yourself a really cheap laptop. I mean, um, I don't really have any good way of kind of looking it up right now, but I mean, you could probably find another laptop for like, you know, uh, you could probably find a cheap one for like 300. I mean, it'd have to be like really cheap. So, you know, something built for just like, business, and that's about it, built for like just, Windows applications, which, and at this particular stage is, you know, kind of perfect for this kind of game. So, yeah, um, yeah, it's typically when you want to do like some kind of simple gaming or something along those lines. Typically,
Gold reserves low.
typically the desktop, is like the better choice out of the two. Um, and I remember you know, I helped my brother build a, you know, a decent um computer for like $1,000. So, um, so I mean, if you're not care if you don't really care about getting like the high tier, you know, Uber, you know, gaming desktop, then you know, like mine right now, you know, I didn't pay for all. Uh, I didn't pay like you know $3,000 for you know the high end gaming laptop. I mean, get yourself something with a decent um, um, hard drive space. Try to find uh, one of the better graphics cards, um, and you know try to get as much RAM as you possibly can into the computer, and you know you're pretty good. So um, you know, like I said, this computer right here, I think I spent like 1,200 on it. So, but you know, I have a pretty large hard drive space, a decent graphics card. I mean, it's not high end or anything along those lines, but you know, it gets the job done kind of aspect. So, yeah. I mean, if you already have like a keyboard, a mouse, and a monitor, which I mean, you could pretty much go to like any kind of um, you know, garage sale or um, you know, online, you know, marketplace or something along those lines to, you know, get those items if you don't have it. And, you know, all you really need to care about is the desktop. So, you know, um 800 should give you a decent one. So, you know, as long as you can, if you're like not looking for like the high tier kind of, uh, you know, gaming computers, then yeah, exactly. I mean, um, you know, mouse, keyboard, monitor, those you can pretty much find anywhere, you know, for super cheap, and you know, most people have those. I mean, hell, you could probably, you know, if you don't have one, then you could probably always go and ask someone, you know, a friend of yours or something like that. Hey, hey, buddy, do you got a spare mouse or, you know, spare keyboard and stuff like that? And you know, typically they have it. So, I mean, they're pretty much a dime a dozen if you absolutely need one. Um, uh, there was, I mean, how I remember one time at one of my jobs, they'd gotten like a restock of, you know, they basically upgraded the monitors, the keyboards, and the mouses and stuff like that, and they were like, "On okay, we don't need this stuff anymore. Who wants them?" And it's like, okay, I'll take you know a set. So it was a small enough business, so I mean they couldn't really get that much of a write off or something along those lines for it. So the lab, I'm thinking probably right about here. I mean, and you don't need a whole lot inside of the lab. At least space-wise, at early game anyway. But the training room has to be fairly large, so I'm thinking probably like right here. So. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so the fact that I only got 1,000 means that this is terrible, so let's, this area was a bad idea. I'm forgetting exactly where the other 9s are. I think there's, this one's a 9, I think. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Nope, not a 9. Russia. Okay. There we go. No, that's not 17 either. Are you talking Eastern Bloc, maybe? Let's try Eastern Bloc. No, that wasn't it either. I should be getting 4,000 per. Because each one of these are 9, and I'm getting 4,000 per.
Hey Jim,
Yeah, what's up?
do you know where the smoke detector is that wasn't in your hallway?
That wasn't in my hallway?
Like the one on the floor here I got? But I
Yeah.
don't know where the other one is.
I think I still got the old one in my room. So.
Okay, I got the chair up here so that I could try to install. When you have a minute, do you think you could get it?
Yeah, sure.
That shouldn't be an hour. I'll just leave this here.
Well, here, let me go take care of it right now. GDI, hold off a second. I'll be right back. Okay, man? Okay. Oop. Excellent. Over there. Okay. Okay, so now that we actually have the command, those up, we can actually see where these are all coming from here. So now we can actually go over here and say, hey, I want you to give me money. There we go. Okay, so let's see. If I wanted to get any more money, then I'd have to go with a 6. So I'd have to basically go back there if I wanted to generate some amount of, the 3,000 per 10, which I could probably do right now. And I have the enough workers out at the moment. Okay. So let's see where we stand here. Okay, so we got the strong room up and running. This is up and running. That's good, that's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and move this.
Object move order confirmed.
Let's go ahead and create
Object has been ordered.
a couple more. Okay. Okay, now that that's done, we can go ahead and smash this. Yes.
Room demolition imminent.
Okay, now we can get these built up. Oh, really? Fine.
New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Set those to ones. Ones. Should always be manned. The hotel lounge.
Room construction underway.
Now let's see. It doesn't really tell me the energy usage for them. Forget exactly how much it was.
Object has been
Let's
ordered.
see. Each one is 5, and I believe you can get 5 per wall. So that's a total of 50. Okay, I can handle that.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase
Oh,
order
right, I
confirmed.
forgot.
Object has been ordered.
There we go.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
There we go.
Object
There's
purchase order
that.
confirmed. Object has been ordered.
And there
Room
we go.
construction unpaused.
do the lounge.
New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order
That.
confirmed.
Got a couple dance floors going down.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Yep. Need lounge tables.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
There we go. And last but not least, I need time clock. Put it over here.
Object has been ordered.
And doors.
Object purchase order confirmed.
There we go.
Room construction
Good deal.
unpaused.
There we go. Let's see. Yep. Set you to max. Set you to max. Set you to 1. There we go. Alright, I'm going to send another 10 down here, generate some more money. Now, on the last playthrough that I did, I basically stacked all my minions all in one spot, which basically pushed the heat all the way to max there, and I didn't give enough time for the heat to reset back down to 0 before I started the festivities. So I think that really affected my playthrough of the medium. So okay. So I'm gonna do that.
Construction underway. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, it took me a little bit to try to remember how the traps kind of worked, how they were able to kind of trigger each other. So, but finally was able to kind of get it. So, and this is a mess.
Room construction unpaused.
Okay, how are we looking back here? Okay, so those are done. I love the fact that they're setting TNT in an already structured building. I often find that hilarious.
New room build order confirmed. This object will be purchased when a minion is available for duty. All construction workers are busy
Okay. All doors should be good. Now, all this is gonna definitely hit me hard on the energy, so, but, um, if I don't go, um, if I don't like go overboard on the, you know, any like traps or doors or something along those lines, then I should be fine. Oh, you never built the hotel there, GDI? Wow, okay. Kind of ballsy on that one. You know, when you actually have a decent hotel setup kind of aspect, then it just basically keeps the tourists just focused all in one location kind of a thing, so they're not walking around your island all that often. Yeah, it is. It is expensive. I completely agree with you on that, but that's the reason why it's I'm building it early right now, so I don't have to worry about the agents. So, you know, this is basically free money for you. You know, so next time if you ever do play this again, just remember before you capture the maid, you know, just construct what you want. You know, nothing's gonna basically stop you from it. So, you know, don't capture the maid until you basically get everything that you want to have set up and purchased, and you know, everything done. You know, get that all taken care of early game. You won't have to worry about it. So, now from what I understand, best um, the best expansion for a hotel is what is a casino. Apparently, that attracts tourists like flies to honey kind of aspect. So, um, problem is that you don't actually start off with a casino. So, okay, so I actually do have a capacity of 100 already. So, even if I was thinking that I would uh, I might have been short by one, I still was okay. Okay. How do you get to casino? That is a good question. I I never played the game far enough to get it. It might be um, something along the lines of the library here, where you have to actually go out and steal it. Or it could be something that the scientists actually have to research. There's a full-on list of things that you get from the scientists. Um, I'm just not sure where they get the casino from. So, matter of fact, what I want to do is I want to get some plot going here. Let's see. you know, while I have the resources and manpower and stuff like that, might as well, you know, start having these guys kind of find the resources that I'm going to be looking for later. At least, you know, that's the plan anyway. Alright. Did I forget Antarctica? Yeah, I did forget Antarctica. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. There are some artifacts there that I can pick up. Now, if you were like, you know, making a ton of money and you don't have to worry about any kind of expenditures or anything like that, you can increase the, there's a slider here that you can actually kind of bump this up to, you know, put the price down and reduce down the amount of seconds. I think it's like $1 per or something. Oh no, there it is. So if I wanted to work her every second, and done. Forgot about that a little bit, so it obviously, you know, costs quite a bit of money, you know, to do that, but it can be quite handy if you you know, have, you know, $4,000 every second kind of aspect, which you need to really be careful with because you know, basically I'm getting 23,000 every second, so basically, you know, 4,000 every second basically blows this out of the water in 6 seconds. So you have basically 54 seconds of no money. So I'm forgetting the max number of control panels that you really need early game. You know, because I'm looking at this and I'm like going, okay, do I really need 11 to start off with? But I'm not 100% sure on that. Three, four, five, six. I think you only need like 9, I think, to really. I think. See, they're all handled right at the moment. Yeah, and I'm only using 6 of them, 6, 7 of them. So I might have actually built too many control panels there. Okay, so we're actually finding some more stuff here. That's good. Some, Ming bling bling. See. This is helpful trying to find these relatively early. I don't have to worry about the agents kind of coming after me. So, at least for now. Okay, so I just need to have them build that up. Then I'm just, ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, energy is getting quite close there. So I gotta be careful on my energy expenditure. One of the things that you can do is that once you have everything kind of built up, what I've done in the past is I basically let them collect enough money to put me over a million. Because after you've pretty much set up your base, a million is enough for the most part. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these guys. Don't think I really need all of them. I mean, I'm still getting all the necessary information already, and I'm still not using up all these, so you know what? Oh, destroy that one too. I'm still good. Do I really only need 5? Let's find out. Don't really see any kind of reduction, so yeah. Looks like 5 is all I really needed there. Okay. Now, it might be the same for the memory banks too, but I'm not sure. I might only need 5 for the memory banks, so. I mean, it depends on how challenging that you kind of want to make it there, GDA. Do I typically wait for $1 million? Yeah, sometimes. It does make for an easier game in the long run because I don't necessarily have to wait too long for like the extravagant purchases that I'll eventually need to make, like the science stations and stuff like that. But if you know, um, I'm cheating the system most definitely because the concept of the game is basically you to kind of start and you go from start to finish. Um, you know, building as you kind of go. Using your initial money to get the initial setup done and the that aspect of this entire process that I'm going through right now is I mean, I guess you could probably look at it and say, hey, this particular evil genius is just completely off the radar and is not getting noticed whatsoever by anyone. But I mean, let's face it, that's never true. So, it's one of those aspects where it's like, you know, I have everything set up, so I could definitely just get everything kind of started right now if I really wanted to. So, matter of fact, you know what? Just for the gameplay, let's go ahead and do that. So, let's call everybody back. Matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and do that.
New objectives available.
There's that. Okay. There we go. Okay, now everything should be at a single amount there. I don't want to leave them out there because they're generating a massive amount of heat. And that's just going to incur a lot of agents coming after me at the very beginning. I'd rather bring them all back, let the heat get reduced, and then start the process. So. Oh, unfortunately, the heat heat goes down slowly, so it's not something that it's not something kind of instantaneous. So okay. Oh, it might be actually telling me about the Christ collection. Okay. Did it actually find one? Okay. And once the heat kind of lowers down to, you know, relatively acceptable level, then I'll look into starting the game up, because this is a bit much. I mean, the heat right here is okay, you know, but you know, so it'd be nice to kind of get the other nations to slowly move their heat down to that amount at the very least. But I mean, I still got, you know, Saber, Patriot, and yeah, yeah, Saber and Patriot are the ones that are super high right at the moment. So, well, not super high, but you know, higher than what I want right at the moment to start off with. So, let's not execute.
Yes.
Come on.
What's this? Das ist gut, ja.
Get the boss in an area where he can basically raise up the loyalty levels of the minions. There we go.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Okay. The heat level for these look to be okay. I mean, Saber still looks to be a bit high, but it's within like that second box. So I don't think they're gonna be like sending me exceptionals right away. So I guess I can kind of proceed forward. So let's go ahead and get that. What is your preferred ration of military science social minions? For me, I personally haven't really used too much on the military. side of things when it comes to the roundup here. So normally I go more science and the social. Uh, uh, I found, basically confusing the agents to the point where they like return back to their home base and say, we didn't find anything, is a lot better than, killing them outright and the government going, okay, we need to send more agents out to, capture them. So, okay,
Capture tag issued.
let's go ahead and get this started. Okay, so, oh, come here.
Like the wind.
What's
Your
this?
minions are sycophantic lackeys that will work and to build a holding cell. Minions will automatically start. If you want your minions will defend.
Okay. So, when it comes to the worker amounts, typically I try to go more towards the science and social than military. Plus, if you have like the high enough military, you can pretty much handle anything for the most part. So, alright. Come, guys, we must capture.
Honorable.
Oh, this guy's probably gonna capture her already. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. I like the fact that he's just carrying her with one hand. Construction workers, man. You do not want to mess with their strength. I mean, he doesn't look like much, you think, but I mean, he's carrying around someone that's, what, 100 pounds at minimum, maybe? So, just rough estimate. Okay, let's get this guy back in the,
Yeah, I need to be here.
away from the eyes of foreign agents.
I need to be here.
I mean, uh, one thing to consider is that, like, if you don't really have, like, a hotel or something along those lines, then I guess you really don't need any of the social minions all that much. The social minions are great
New
when it comes.
objects are available for purchase.
You know,
Check objective screen for new goals.
Some characters, like the maid you have just captured, to get advanced
okay. The hotels are, you need to have social minions for the hotels. and and the hotels are great when it comes to attracting the attention of agents, tourists, um, and any other, you know, character kind of a thing. And it's also someplace that allows the your workers to kind of hang out too at from time to time. So um, throw that
Object
right there.
purchase order confirmed.
So, I mean, if you don't really have like the hotels or anything along those lines, then I guess you could probably just drop down the amount of social minions and just boost up your military. You know, you always want to have a fairly strong science um, until everything is researched. But, I mean, there's so much things that you can research, and um,
Minions will defend your base far more effectively if you set up security network.
so I tried to have, you know, a fairly decent size science until I'm certain that I've pretty much researched everything, which um, can be very difficult because, um, you know, unless the one of the one of the problems is that if you know, trying to actually research everything. So unless you look up online, you know, which items work best, the amount of combinations that you can do is quite a bit. So, oh wait, oh no, it hasn't been built yet. Where is it? Okay. Why hasn't it been purchased yet? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here it comes. I do kind of wish that you could get like the scientist minion like right at the very start, but you know, oh well, what can you do? All right.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
I always find the interrogation pretty funny. Look up. Kick.
Depot
Okay.
now stocks new objects. New rooms are available for construction. Objective complete.
As well as being a cash candy jar for you to dip your hands into, the world domination screen gives you the valets are social. Minions will. The staff room is where your hard-working minions will. The mess hall, the inner sanctum. Some minions may carry firearms, making them more formidable.
New objective. Okay, so now it's time to go and collect the crime lords that are out there, and to build up the other areas. Now, let's see.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
I forgot the door.
Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused.
Alright.
New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Okay, now let's see.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused.
Okay.
Weekend tag issued.
Yep, there goes all my workers. I mentioned that because I just saw 9 here, so that means a lot of these guys just got knocked out. Alright. Okay, so now I want to try to get the technician, so I want to actually get those guys there, and then we'll have the security guard, which he's dead. I guess this is the only spot that we have the security guard right at the moment. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and
Minion capacity
bump
exceeded.
these guys up. There we go. Yeah, I know I've ordered more than I can actually actually have, so okay, let's see, where's the agent? There he is. He has no problems whatsoever. Yeah, I remember, you know, I've played this a couple times already, and I remember having to, you know, really kind of scrounge around for cash, trying to handle the, you know, the laboratory, and just the laboratory costs in general is just super large kind of thing. This is one of the reasons why I try to focus, you know, I try to give that that amount of you know, putting myself at around $1 million to kind of start off with. So at least my island isn't filled with agents right at this point in time, so that's a good sign. Oh, right. Okay, let's go ahead and get this started.
Commencing mission.
And then we'll get this guy started.
Mission underway.
Okay, objective complete. Now I could say, hey, I want this to be set to 4 so no one else goes in there, but yeah. Oh, I got some more agents.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Here's another one.
Weaken tag issued.
One of the reasons why I kind of tag these guys fairly early is that they stand out afterwards. So
Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
The forces of justice may send several different types of agents to infiltrate your base. You might encounter investigators searching for incriminating evidence. Don't let them photograph objects that have heat. Some agents may attempt to retrieve any loot that you've stolen, so keep it well protected. Other agents exist for the sole purpose of wiping your lair and yourself from the face of the earth. Make them pay for their impudence.
sure, guys, come on in. There's nothing that you'll find inside the barracks. Everything's all perfectly normal. Okay, let's go ahead and set these up to 30 already. Okay, now let's get the technicians going.
Interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed. Weaken tag issued. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Just a few
Weaken
agents
tag
there.
issued.
all the symbols. I love how Looney Tunes the interrogations are. Okay.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Okay.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
No, don't need to worry about that.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
I'm still at 1 for these, right? Looks that way. GDI, I normally stream 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. PST, so and I've been trying to do it daily, so okay, well this is kind of unfortunate here.
Warning. High security door breached. Intruder tagged for capture.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to actually add some gun cabinets in here. Okay, GDA. I'll see you next time, man. Thanks for stopping on by.
Purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Yeah, I need to be here. Yes.
Come on.
There is bed. Yes. I
Really?
need to be here.
What the hell
Yes.
is...
Wunderbar. What's this?
Why can't my leader get out of the room?
Das ist gut, ja. Ja. Ja.
What the heck is going on here?
Ja. What's this? I need to be here. Yes. Ja. I need to be here. What's this? There is better.
Wow, okay.
Ja.
That was annoying.
What's this?
At once, Sensei. Strike the wheel. What? No blood spray?
Wunderbar.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection. Weaken tag issued.
Yes, let's drink the chemical that you just mixed. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, you know, why should a novice, you know, why shouldn't a novice drink their own chemicals from a little chemical lab?
Hey, hey, good. Okay. Hey, hey. Okay. Good, okay. Hey, hey. Good, good. Okay. Yeah. Good. Hey, hey. Good. Good.
Alright. Enough of watching the training there. Poor construction workers dancing by himself. You swing those hips there, construction worker. Okay, let's see. Still need to get the library, so... Alright. guard. Made. Okay, let's see. First off, let's go ahead and take care of this real quick. There we go. What the heck is this fella's doing? What the heck? I saw you flying in.
Psychological weakening.
Let's see what else is going on around. Okay, but there's not any kind of rooms that I need to build up at the moment. Okay, where's the, have they left yet? Oh, nope, there they go. Okay. So, let's wait till they borrowed the board and then we'll head to the screen. There we go. There we go. Go! Not a whole lot of notoriety on that, but... Okay, so... I need to go and collect the crime lords, so... Let's go ahead and take care of those guys. And might as well take care of this crime lord too. There we go. Send those guys out. Aw, ain't that great. The construction worker is actually dancing with one of the tourists. That's sweet. Oh, break time's over. So church just breaks on down. Yeah. Okay. Hi there, agent. I'm gonna flag you right there. Okay. Where do we stand on... Oh, there we go. Okay. Here they come. Go ahead and start that.
Mission underway.
And start that.
Commencing mission.
Okay. You know what? Get in there. Let's see if this works.
Pacific Radio. This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill? Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry. Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill. Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
There we go.
Capture tag issued.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the archives. Okay. There we go.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Mission has failed.
Oh.
Citizen of North China, this is an important party message. The secretive criminal who has for so long been controlling the Chinese underworld has finally been thrust out into the open. It is believed that he may be attending a meeting with other powerful crime bosses. This man has defied the party on many occasions. So it is your duty to apprehend the villain if you see him. The chairman demanded.
Okay. It's not exactly ideal, but it's working. For the most part. Although I wouldn't be too surprised if it wouldn't be too surprising if, you know, someone with a little bit higher aptitude in, you know, being an agent would be able to kind of get around the trap that I put up there, so. I mean, this guy is, you know, a pathetic burglar, so, you know, anyone with an exceptional might be able to kind of get around what I have here, so. Or, you know, be able to actually destroy the sensor pads too, you know. Seeing that this person, you know, the wind turbines aren't actually remaining active, like, constantly. So, just the fact that this guy is rolling around right now just means that anyone with a higher ability would be able to basically destroy the sensor pads as they stand right now, so. With that being said, I think what I'm going to do is put a fire extinguisher right there. You gotta have some fire extinguishers around the base for the most part, because if you had any kind of problems or whatnot, you can if there's any problems or something like breaks down or something along those lines, then you should always have the fire extinguishers available to handle that, so. Okay, he's good. He's good. You're still stuck there, so feel free to stay there. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put some guards in there to kind of buffer. And then, let's see, how many technicians? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 guards. That should do. Oh, and there it goes. Okay. But, I mean, if this guy escapes, then he's fine, because he still has that little blue circle around. So, he was never really, he was never hurt. If he was hurt, then I would have to look into capturing him or killing him at this point, so. it's just unfortunate because it might be a little bit easier if I actually had more people kind of stuck in here, because while one might be able to kind of get out fairly easily, having multiple people in here might be able to kind of prevent them from escaping kind of aspect. So okay. Okay, they're still kind of getting on to the boat. All right. No, let's go ahead and keep it at 2. All right.
Mission
Okay.
underway.
There we go.
Commencing mission.
Let's see. 3 workers, 3 technicians. Let's put a guard in there. Okay, it's getting to that time where I should probably start considering packing up everything there, folks. So, the base is set up, everything's coming along okay. You know, the Uber trap, not efficient, not complete. So, this obviously, you know, did not do the job that I wanted it to do. So, so if necessary, I can probably try to see about trying to rebuild it in some fashion or another.
Pacific Radio. The West Coast is abuzz with rumors that Marvin DeLuca, the reclusive crime boss, has been spotted
The
boarding
world
a
can be a
plane at
dangerous
private
place for
airfield
technicians
outside
as
Los
guards
Angeles.
are military.
DeLuca is rarely seen in public since the famous Laszlo twin murders. So, whatever has drawn the Don out of his hiding must be important. Perhaps a grand meeting of crime bosses, Bill? Brr, I wouldn't like to be in a room with guys like that. All those big guns. You think they're compensating for something, Larry? Eh? Well, I must stress that Bill's views do not represent my own.
I love that. It's like, hey man, you want to get capped? Yeah, make fun of the, crime boss's ego. Yeah, that'll get you, that's perfectly fine. I'm sure, yeah, you'll never have any problems with that whatsoever. Hopefully you just don't wake up with a horse in your bed. A horse's head in your bed, I should say. Yeah. Boy, this guy's having a real hard time with that door. Okay, so, yep, it's time for me to start. Oop.
Greetings, friends. It's total gridlock here in Delhi today. The streets are teeming with people hoping for a glimpse of Arman Krishnan, the charismatic crime boss who's come out of hiding for the first time in years to catch a plane to an unknown destination. Despite his checkered history, Krishnan remains a popular Indian folk hero for defying British colonial rule. It is not yet known where he has ventured out, but whoever he is planning to meet must be very important.
Alright, so, so I've completed these two, so they just need to sit down and everything will be okay there. Now I just need to capture Nikita, who's at some point in time I'm going to be walking around the area. Okay, let's make sure that I get these guys kind of situated. Okay. You guys can return home. You guys can return home. And you guys can start that. Okay, so I keep on wanting to basically say, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, but I keep on getting sidetracked by this a little bit.
Hey jazz fans, Dr. Ingram here from Antarctica Station Omicron, broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that another raid has been pulled off and more valuable research has been disrupted by the mysterious evil organization. Here's hoping they don't strike again. This is Los Bancos.
They cannot escape.
No, let's not have it there.
Intruder alert! Security door bypassed. Caution! Not all object hotspots are accessible.
I know. This is a lot of agents. Okay, let's get these guys back. Alright, now.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Yes.
Oh my god, okay. There.
Das ist gut, ja.
Too much of a bottleneck there. Okay, let's see.
Faster, faster, faster.
I guess you can't laugh at the crime bosses. Oh well. Okay, what do we got here? What are we looking at here? Oh, there's even more agents. Even more agents.
Psychological weakening.
Okay, I think that's it, folks. I gotta get going. The stream is gonna take too long to render and upload if I don't end this soon. So that's all done. Time to move him back there so that I can kind of keep up with the amount of loyalty and whatnot. And that will finish off that, and we'll open up the next objective, which is basically, you know, that I have to get a certain amount of notoriety to get the last crime lord. So that's going to be on tomorrow's stream. So look forward to that. So yeah, I think this is where I start calling it there, folks. So if you guys have any kind of questions or or any like tips or suggestions, or if you want to do like some kind of collab or something like that, you know, just let me know. You know, keep me informed. I'll be posting this to my YouTube channel in its entirety. I hardly ever edit, so you know, I applaud the YouTube channels that have, you know, the folks that spend a lot of time on editing their videos down into what they want to show. I've just never been that great with it, so I think I'll stick with coding and playing games. So at some point in time, I will look into trying to find someone that might be willing to start taking on the job of editing down my videos into something worthwhile. Especially as I kind of grow as a channel. But that's not now, right at the moment. So I can't afford hiring someone along those lines, not just yet. So maybe as I kind of grow as a channel, then that might be a possibility. But for now, what you see is what you get. So I'm gonna continue playing Evil Genius to its entirety. You know, till I finished at least the easy game. If I get enough support, then maybe, you know, I'll try the harder levels again. Try the medium and hard. I might have a decent, strong familiarity with, you know, what needs to kind of happen in a step-to-step basis, so I might be able to kind of handle it a little bit easier. But for now, just gonna go through this easy gameplay and get to the second island, complete the game. So thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for sticking around and watching this gameplay footage, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow night as I continue on the first island. So thank you very much, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, strangers.